You may be safer in the desert than in Bergamo, Wayfarer. You're heading the wrong way, Wayfarer. Just so you know. Anyone with the sense the gods gave to a dog is leaving Bergamo, or making preparations to do so. Many people have gone missing in recent days, and the city officials can't seem to do their jobs. Whoever is behind this has them running in circles. Politics. Always the problem here. The magistrate is a forebear, and the crowns say she is incompetent. Neither side trusts the other. It creates quite a mess. You want to help? Speak to the magistrate in the Hall of Judgment. I'm leaving.
Hello VG, how you doing? Sorry I didn't have my headset on. So when I saw say hello, I said, oh jeez, I've no headset on. Well, I've got into the habit now. I start the stream, but not put on the headset. No, I am not doing stealing things. I'm not that kind of a person. There are other people who play this game, that kind of people, but I am not one of them. I'm very smart. Bye bye. No, we won't. Excuse me? Excuse me? I presume I saw somebody the other night with a bounty on him. Or it must be that I hadn't got my glasses on. That's what it probably was. I hadn't my glasses on. Thought you had a bounty on your head, but...
I welcome you to Bergamo, Wayfarer. I hope you brought your gold. Our markets have goods of the finest quality, things you can find nowhere else. Regardless of any rumors, I assure you the city is safe, so stay as long as you like. Not entirely, but they have certainly been blown out of proportion. Some people speak as if respectable citizens were disappearing left and right. It's true that a few people have gone missing, but they were mostly beggars and vagrants.
But that's what all Teep said. That was the next... I didn't mean for that to fall into my pocket.
The administration has a handle on the situation. I believe Justice Ista and his officers have some promising leads. You are a guest.
Hi, Lyrical.
It
How
would
you
not do
doing?
for us to
Hope you're having a good
forbid
day.
What will become of me?
Do you mind?
Why are you so narky, girl? Come on, tell me. Tell me!
Pardon me. I would speak with you.
Well, this fell over. I was wondering who said it to me.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Our fair city has always been a sanctuary for those traveling across the scorching sands of the Alakir Desert. I hope you find it so. I am Justice Ista, the head of security here. I am pleased to meet you. I overheard you speaking to the magistrate. You expressed an interest in assisting with the investigation. I know she believes we have the situation under control, but I'm afraid nothing could be further from the truth.
My question was, you overheard of me speaking with the magistrate from out here? Thank you. I call this the bay. The bay.
Because I have withheld many of the facts. Magistrate Sulma is a forebear. And this withered hand business has the Browns here calling
Thank
for
you, buddy.
King Faharajah to step down. She has enough worries with that. Security is my duty. I do. My bailiffs and I are crowns. Duty requires we be impartial, but forebears do not trust us, and now our fellow crowns distrust us because we work for the magistrate. No one talks, so we have no leads on the disappearances. Will you help us? That is what I had hoped. Of course, neither forebears nor crowns will open up to a stranger, and in fact, you can't even enter their respective fellowship houses. I have a plan, though. You simply have to wear these dishdashas to disguise yourself.
I'm not this crap again. Disguise yourself
Yes.
and one
People
in
get
every
quiet
two.
when my bailiffs and I are around. Explore the city and listen. In particular, where...
Why won't you let me? Oh, sorry, mate. I'll be back to you in a minute. Don't know how my inventory is full. I just emptied it. Well, I just took out a few things out of it. Bloody tin is full again.
There's always more to do.
There's a tin I saw the other night too, VG. You probably know it anyway. But if you have a red skull that comes up on your character, that means any of your armour is broken. And it's just armour. Helmet for armour, bow and arrow for weapons. Red bow and arrow, one of your weapons is broken. Red helmet, one of your armour is broken. Not a helmet, just it could be any part of your armour could be broken.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Because I have withheld... I do. That is what I had hoped. Yes, people get quiet. I regret that political disagreements between...
Yeah, when I played the game first, the red helmet had come up and I looking at the helmet, I said, how could the helmet be broken? It's still okay. It took me a little while to realise that it's all the armour. Now, what disguise did he give me? Crown. What do we look like? Oh my god. I even got a new hairdo.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Trouble is, I don't know which one I'm going to. Yeah, that's the Crown one. We go over there.
Welcome to the Bergama Crown Fellowship Hall. I do not recognize you, but I see you wear the formal dasha. I trust you are a crown from outside the city? Those who honor the ancient Yokudan traditions are always welcome here. Come inside and enjoy our hospitality.
That thing has dropped about 3 or 4 times.
Has not visited the Fellowship House much of late.
No, but one of the bailiffs was here. Believe it or
Sorry,
not,
Skylar.
the guards almost didn't let him in.
Truly? What possible reason would the guards have for keeping out a bailiff?
His crown Distasha was all shredded up. I suppose it happened when he arrested someone. I just gave him a new one.
Can I leave now? I can. Yep. Open the door. Now we have to change into the other disguise, I presume. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is taking forever.
Welcome to the Fellowship Hall. You're not from Bergama, though. Are you from Sentinel? No. Then you may come and go as you see fit. Would you like me to get the door?
Help me turn my luck.
Okay, we need the same thing in here. No.
The person behind the disappearances is definitely a crown. No doubt about it.
Now that's low, even for you. How could you possibly know that?
Because there were shreds of a crown dish dasha left at one of the crime scenes.
Are the bailiffs covering that up? This is the first I've heard of it.
No. To guard. I don't have a disguise for being a gardener, so I don't know what to do here. Do we just...
Regardless of what he's told you, Magistrate, Ista and his bailiffs have made no progress in their investigation.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the withered hand than these disappearances, Councilman. We just have to give Ista more time.
I don't know. Bailiff Fakimal, the one who lives at the northwest edge of town, I heard he was ignoring evidence in the case.
We can't believe everything we hear. You have my word, though, if necessary. I will deal with Ista.
Okay, get up. Above. It's above. Then above could be just going up steps to into a door. What's the way now? Below, yep. Bailiff is dead anyway. Search the chest. Lying on the ground. Got the key. The murder weapon. I'll get rid of my bird, hold on. That thing is after dropping something like 3 times. In the last, what, 20 minutes? Since I come in here? Into the game? Look at it out there.
Justice Ista, you are hereby found guilty of obstructing an investigation
I do not
and
know from where
conspiring
these
against
charges
the people
originate,
of Bergamo.
Magistrate, but I am innocent. You will see. The truth will come to light.
You will remain here until a thorough investigation has been completed. I am sorry, Ista. What annoyance is this?
Justice, come back here. You're the Justice, yeah? You're the one I was talking to? No. There must be people up there working, players working that thing, because it's
Well,
appearing
it
every
seems my
couple of
efforts to
minutes.
shield the Magistrate from security concerns. The Magistrate says I impeded the investigation. Apparently, she went behind my back to conduct her own inquiries. I found evidence she has been meeting secretly with Fakimal, one of my bailiffs. When I asked her about it, she had me locked up. What? How can this be true? Fakimal has been known to bend the law, but he always followed orders. I can't imagine him going on a killing spree. Where is he? I would speak with him straight away.
You're going to have some job trying to speak to him straight away, mate. You're in a sort of bind at the moment.
Dead? The poor boy. I don't understand. You're saying he was killing people under orders? The only people with the authority to issue orders to Fakimal are myself and the Magistrate. You think she's involved in this? That looks like Sulma's key. And this would explain why she put me in the stocks. May I request one last favor, then? The magistrate's home is southwest of the Hall of Judgment. Would you investigate the place?
These people can't do anything at all for yourself.
It is rare for General Thoda to offer word of praise, but he speaks highly of you.
Just collect this one.
This is getting to be absurd. How much longer? We do not know. Kaznar may be among those who recently went missing. Or he simply changed its mind. He is a forebear after all. I warned her. Crowns and forebears should not mix. Now everyone is angry. She must call off the wedding. Tiela is like a dune ripper in a sandstorm. She buries her head. I am most grateful for your help.
Now that'll be the next one. We'll go and finish this one first. Yeah, gone missing. Above. No, it's either above or it's just up steps, up steps. Get up, get in, have a look. What exactly am I looking for? Do you ever notice in this game their basements are bigger than their houses? Do you ever wonder, like, how did they all get down here and put all these walls in and concrete roofs on them, like? Did they dig them out first and then put them in and then cover them in again? What the hell is in here? Bodies. Fucking load of bodies. Is he? What is this? But there's, in the city where I live, like, I put up I put a short up of a place called Reginald's Tower. The longest living, it's the longest resident in the city. But there's a rumour that down at the end of the Reginald's Tower there's a tunnel that goes across the water, under the river, and comes up at the far side, and they blocked it off. Now that was the rumour. But no one ever denies it. If you ask the question, if you go in there, are there a tunnel, they won't deny it, but they won't say there is, kind of thing. And that thing was, the tower was built in 17 something or 1845. Anytime between them two dates. And it's not one of the smallest rivers like in Ireland. It's a wide river. And my father says he saw the tunnel because he worked for the telephone company, and back in the late 60s or 70s they put a telephone into it for the people who were living in it. Or could have been back earlier again. What the hell are you two doing? I think we just killed the magistrate.
What were you doing down there? You saw, didn't you? So now you know my dark secret. It must be horrifying. I haven't been able to bring myself to go down there since this began. I just gave Fakimal a key. Do you understand, though? Do you realize why this is necessary? Yes, there is no other way. Do you understand the power of the Withered Hand? King Faharajad, the Ashaba, they cannot stop them. Eventually the Hand would have come here and killed everyone. This deal is our only hope. It was the only deal Alasan would accept. It seems terrible, but we're only killing vagrants, criminals. To save the city, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let me finish this. It's only a few more corpses. Will you keep my secret?
No.
If that's your choice, I will turn myself in. There's no point in trying to deny my crimes. Mark my words, though, Wayfarer. You've doomed Bergama.
Goodbye. Piss off. You're making excuses for murdering a load of people. Go away out of it, girl. Where is he?
Sharing the evidence you discovered at Fakimal's house, I was able to convince the other bailiffs to release me from the stocks. Tell me, though, what did you learn at the magistrate? That must have been quite a grisly scene. The other bailiffs are already on their way over there. I will leave it to them to arrest the magistrate as well. Why, though? Why did the magistrate and Fakimal kill all these people? All right. I have witnessed many dark crimes in my time as justice, but they pale in comparison to this. To think our own magistrate would make a deal with the Withered Hand. What could she possibly hope to gain from such a thing? A noble notion, I suppose, but nothing can justify the murder of innocents. She will pay for her crimes. You've done quite a service for our fair city. I'm not one for emotional displays of appreciation, but you have my gratitude.
Greg, I didn't think you could get more powerful.
Well, she says that every time I pick up a certain weapon. So that bow must be a very powerful bow. Go back down to quest. Now, should be that guy there. Yep. No.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who are you?
You! There you are. The scholar Zora said I might find you here. You must make great haste. Prince Azar is in need of your assistance. He is at the shipyards town of Tava's Blessing. The withered hand is... Oh, and Scholar Zora wants her apprentice Shiri to return to Bergama right away. She wants you to speak to Captain Rawan and ask him to order Shiri to return, whether... Tava's Blessing, the ship's being built...
I've other things to do at the moment, so... I have to do left at the altar for a minute. Hold on.
Just a small donation.
Welcome to Bergama, Wayfarer. We have the finest musical instruments in all Hammerfell. If you want a harp, a lute, or even a drum, you have come to the right place. Though that is not why you are here, is it? Kaznar? That's a sore subject. Believe it or not, he's actually getting married today. Should be at the wedding. He's not?
He's not?
I'll be...
I love the reactions. He's not?
I guess our little talk may have convinced him after all. We all went out drinking last night, and my cousin and I made one last attempt to talk him out of it. I guess it worked. Damn. I don't know. I would have expected him to tell me if he had made such a decision. With so many people missing lately, I prefer to make sure. He should be at my cousin's house, the last one before the West Gate. Will you check? The more I think about it, the more this concerns me. If you find my brother, tell him to come speak with me. If he doesn't come soon, I'm going to close up shop and help you search. You must understand. I love my little brother, but he is so naive. He shouldn't associate with a crown girl, let alone marry her. Our father, Tuwaka, keep his soul, would never have approved. So I cannot approve either. Of course I do. But I cannot disrespect our father's memory. None of this matters, though. Right now, all that matters is Kaznar's safety. I will approve the marriage before I see him harmed.
I know people used to call my country Holy Ireland, right? But see that he was objecting to a wedding. There was a wedding in the area. I used to know an old farmer. He lived up down the road, but he was in his 70s. He was retired. He was single, and he lived on his own. But people used to go into him. I used to go into him, and he'd say to me, "I'll make you a kennel." I had a dog at the time. He said, "I'll make you a kennel for the dog." But a friend of mine was getting married. I went into him, and the first thing he said to me, we were talking about making the kennel, and then I said to him, "Oh, what's his name is getting married to so and so." "Oh, no," he said, "they shouldn't marry. They should never marry." So until a couple of years later, we found out why he was saying that. It wasn't very nice. But he made a kennel. You'd want a bucking truck, a nail wheeler to bring the kennel home. There's some weight in the kennel that he made me. Oh, it's not doing this again, is it? It's not. Usually it shows Mizzington about it. He was right. They should never have married.
Do you often just walk into people's houses and snoop around upstairs? If my cousin were here, he might not be so friendly. Me? I don't care. I don't really care about anything at this point. I don't know. Maybe because there are armed thugs out there with orders to break my kneecaps if I try to leave? If I thought... Ask Tiela's father. He's the one who hired them. Paid Uncle Thack to make sure I don't get to the wedding. Jagnus has been against our marriage from the beginning. I don't know why I thought he would come around. Of course. He wants Tiela to think I stood her up. She'll hate me for the rest of her life and think he was right all along. The bastard. If my father were alive, he'd beat the oblivion out of Jagnus. Of course. That would only make things worse.
Bit of advice to me. You have to put more soul into that word. Not the way you said it.
Don't bother. If you went... Uncle Thack and his gang run the streets here in Bergama. They're not above the law, but they can be dangerous. If you can convince Uncle Thack to let me out, I'll go to the wedding. Jagnus won't be able to say a thing.
Are you going to add to my problems?
Look at this. You walk in like you own the place. Like you fear absolutely nothing. If it's a fight you want, though, you've come to the wrong place. This is a place of business. I'm a businessman. Kaznar? Why doesn't Kaznar come talk to me himself? Oh, yes, I remember. He prefers the indoors.
How about I take an issue
Probably
with your
better that
face
way.
and give you
Yes,
a new
Kaznar
scar?
needs
That's
to
good.
stay at home. Or do you take issue with that? Slow down now. No need to be rude. Like I said, I'm a businessman. Truth is, I didn't much like the deal I had with Jagnus anyways. You'll owe me a favor, but I'll give him a refund, and your boy can get married whenever he likes. My people wouldn't have really hurt the kid anyways. Kaznar and Tiela make a nice couple. In fact, if you'll do me that favor we discussed, I'll have my men escort Kaznar right up to the altar. Get them a gift. Some hag's breath. It's an aphrodisiac. They might not be able to walk for a few days, but it'll make the wedding.
Hag's breath. You want me to go off and kill you to get a hag's breath? That is just brilliant now. That was a slow motion drop, wasn't it? Gold. Hag's breath. Oh, I don't want stamina, so we can keep it the way that. And head back in. Why is she running sideways? Straighten up, girl.
I'm so glad you made it in time. We are just about to begin the ceremony. Kasner told me everything, and knowing what you have done, you are the guest of honor.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Hag's breath. What a special gift. Thank you. Thank you both. Please, you must stay for the ceremony.
Ah, god damn it.
Woo! Yes!
I'm getting rid of it. No, I'm not.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
People of Bergama, we are gathered here today to witness the bond of marriage between Kasnar and Tiela. Their union marks a great day for the citizens of Bergama, crowns and forebears alike. Their love is a testament to the kinship that all crowns and forebears share with each other.
That it? Nothing else going to happen here, no? Here is... Well, she's sitting there. Yeah. That was the story I was doing the first day I came in here. I had to wait a little while for it to click up again. So, going this way. I say we're going out, shall we? Yeah, but it looks like we're going out of here. You don't be like that. Well, there's two quests over here.
My son is missing. My wife is wounded. We just can't. Then Stendar.
Okay, let that there. We come back for that. We're going after the prince. True, yeah. Well, that's my dog. Why am I trying to kill my own coyote? Sorry folks, pressed the wrong button. Oh no, no! VG's enemy, dog with sloppy eyes, wanting you to do his quest. Oh god. Damn it. I wish they wouldn't put quests on the way for other quests. Okay. What's up with you, man? That's a shovel and a half. Human rib cage. What, are you putting your master back together by, is it? That's what you want me to do? Don't think it's going to work? Now look what you made me do. Where'd he go? Anybody see which way the dog went? I lost the goddamn dog. And follow this black marker.
I cannot believe it. My sweet Musie led you to my bones, didn't she? That is true loyalty. Musie and I walked these deserts together in life, and even death cannot change that. I paid an enchanter to ensure I could come back and be with her even in death. Unfortunately, it was the jackals that got me. They scattered my bones all over and I couldn't come back. But my music came through with your help. Thank you.
Them jackals firing off. They bury bones anywhere and everywhere. Oh, bloody you and your shoe boots. Probably not worth a damn anyway. Boots. They can go. They can go. No. We're not going to destroy him.
I cannot. I paid an... This is even better than I hoped. Think of all the fringe benefits. Musie. I couldn't ask her to do that. She is a lover, not a fighter. When the jackals were chasing us, I realized they were going to catch us. So I did what any loyal friend would do. I commanded her to run on, and I sacrificed myself. The same thing that happened to me. I had her enchanted as well, of course.
Oh, goodbye. Jesus, that's enough of that. You enchanted yourself to... You're going to stand there for... Look, jackal is closing in, mate. Run! It would be great now to watch the jackal run up and grab his leg and start shaking. I wonder. It would have been very funny. Oh, we've got ourselves a... Another one.
Each blade stands alone, even in the midst of a field. This used to be a place of repose. We are a respected school of swordsmanship. Our blade masters are matchless, our students disciplined and sharp. I've been ordered to find more recruits for our school. Once we were very selective on who would be allowed in.
But now you leave anybody?
1,000 apologies. My tongue doesn't know its proper place. Yes, our knowledge can be shared by all who desire proper training. Perhaps you would take the rights of Lecky's blade. Please speak to my esteemed teacher, Disciple Tafa at Makela. She's within.
Disciple Tafa at Makela. It's a mouthful, Gert, boy. Well, we know our quest is that way, so... That's going to annoy me now.
They say join the Ashaba. I cannot imagine why.
That is going to annoy me. How the hell do I get up there when your character doesn't jump?
You are guilty of stealing. There will be a
Make
price.
noise and summon the guards.
The lawbreakers getting away. Beckon the guards.
They'll have to come up and get me. Right idea, wrong wall. Amazing how much your bounty goes up. Look, it's 300 and... Ah, I see. No, I'm not stealing that. Stop pulling out your sword. I'm alright once a guard doesn't appear out of nowhere, a bounty hunter. Usually the bounty hunters just appear straight in front of you.
Your potential is obvious. I can see you've handled challenges before. Welcome to our school, recruit. Are you here to prove yourself, as have so many others before you? Students prove themselves through the art of battle. Any fool can win a duel, but a master knows who will challenge her and where it will occur. You must think as the masters did. Learn not just how they fought, but when and why. It is a delicate matter. I am unsure how to say this, but something is amiss. I need someone who can recognize signs of danger to help me. The training is important, but so are the lives of our students, and they are somehow threatened. A shadow. My own senses are overwhelmed by the signs, such that I can no longer see the direction from which the danger arises. You can serve as my eyes and ears, with a clear head. Many have said it before you, but you cannot hold a sword at this school until you learn the most important lesson, the one of history. Speak to Smith Nabinum and answer his riddles. He works at the forge. When he is satisfied, we shall talk again.
Okay, I have to go to the forge.
Greetings to you, student. What knowledge do you seek? A strategy to slay your opponents, the strength to protect your allies, the power to split a kingdom in two. These things you may do, and have done already, but these are not the arts I teach. Listen, this is a tale of Master Fedalia, Blade Master of Lecky's Blade. While on walkabout, Master Fedalia encountered a wagon. The wagon's owner was an uninjured woman facing an unmasked man. He held a battered axe, she a pristine blade. The woman said the man was a bandit who had already attacked her once. She begged Master Fedalia to intervene. Master Fedalia walked away, yet the woman lived to tell her tale. Why did she live?
So you're asking me why did she... Because she had a better bloody sword arm than the bandit.
If this was true, why beg Master Fedalia for aid? If she and the bandit fought, she'd have seen his measure. She would have known she could beat him.
I'm going to annoy this guy. I annoy people when they ask me questions. I've annoyed people all my life. They ask me a certain question, I give them the wrong fucking answer. Just to upset.
You see, as Master Fedalia did. The woman claims she fought the bandit, yet she had no wounds.
I'm ready for the next story. Come on.
Hear the story of Master Aram Cessnit. Long ago, a foreign mage came to challenge us. He claimed his power a match for our blades. One by one, he dueled our students. This master of alteration could turn steel to mist at will. Every student lost. Master Aram was an initiate, yet he faced the mage and won. So handily, in fact, that his opponent made apologies and left forever shamed. Of all the students who faced the mage, Master Aram was far from the best warrior. How did Master Aram win the duel?
Use a wooden training sword. I don't know and I don't care.
Think of what you suggest. Would a student of Lecky's Blade strike before the opponent was ready?
Shut up.
Valid strategy. One that has certainly felled even the most powerful mage. Yet what would it have proven? The mage made no claim he could defeat any bow. He said only that his power was a match for the sword. Look deeper. You see as Master Aram did. The foreign mage claimed his power a match for our blades. Indeed, any steel that turned to mist as fast as one could.
I'll tell you straight now, I don't believe in questions like that where you have three different answers. Because eventually you'll get to the right answer, and eventually, if it was where if you say the wrong answer, quest is over. Simple as. But like,
I tell you now the story of Master Aram Cessnit's end. That is what you must discover.
Goodbye. You bored the living crap out of me with your stories, mate. Well, where are we going now? We're going around to all these markers. So we'll take this one here first.
Too much to do and too little time.
I've yet to read the latest texts. The oldest son in my family is always a warrior, and so I came to study with the best. But all this reading, I'm not good at memorizing these words. Yes and no. I understand what they mean, but sometimes another student will stop me and demand I recite the 10 aphorisms of Akatosh, or the 6 symbols of Sep, and then I'm lost. What? You too? Wait a minute, they've been having me on, haven't they? And I've been spending all my time trying to find these lists. Next one who asks me, I'll show them what I learned in hand-to-hand combat training.
Shoot on. Who's in here? Oh, it's yourself, is it? It's yourself,
Have you come to... No, you're not the provisioner from... Forgive me. These students mock my temper. You'd think I'm the old master's reincarnation the way they bellyache. In any case, I know only the stories, such as the one about the enchanted knives. He forbade Redguard trainees to dabble in magic. When a traveling merchant brought enchanted knives, Master Aram upturned the cart and chased the poor man into a sand dune. He wouldn't even use the metal. He threw the knives out after the merchant.
That one is your man back at the tin, that last one, so over this way.
Not all who come to train it like many here. I came to Lucky's Blade to become a great warrior. Despite my training, I lack talent with a blade. I returned to my family ashamed. And then I remembered one of Master Aram's lessons. We do not choose when we rest. To give up the hard road is to bring suffering to the next traveler. Basically, never give up. 10 years I've trained since that day. I'm no master. But if my family needs me...
Going somewhere?
There you go. There's the bounty. Come out of nowhere. Lucky enough it's down here. Now, plug her off.
Not all who come to train
Want to learn manners too, girl.
learn what they thought. Like many, we do not choose.
Goodbye. 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 You're starting to... That's the way the bounties work, lads. They come out of nowhere. They just appear in front of you. The best one I had in here was... The best quest I did in here... Well, not the best quest. The stupidest quest I've ever did was... you had to go into a cave and sneak your way through the cave, not be seen, and kill all the people as you go through. And I was killing and every person I killed, like snuck up behind their back, killed them, put them down, my bounty automatically went up. No one saw me killing the person, but my bounty kept... By the time I came out of the cave, my bounty was 700 something. It was ridiculous. It was a bit stupid. In Barbarian King, I think Barbarian King was there that day, and he said, yeah, that's a stupid order.
The stables are not as busy as they once were. Still, I will care. Anyone who knows of our school has heard of him. He was the master who brought the teachings to so many.
The quest was to go through the cave without being seen and kill everybody in there until you got to the main person you were to kill. And I killed everybody in there. And the last person I had to kill was the main quest. No one would see me killing them, and I killed them. And my bounty was 700 and something when I came out of the cave. And that's what happened to me. Someone just appeared out of nowhere.
In truth, no one knows. Many tales were told about his last battle.
Sorry I picked up this quest now. Come on, I want to get out of here. Get back on my original quest.
Want to discover what Master Aram's favorite student gave him, you must speak with the servants of Lekki's... Excellent. Then tell me, what did Master Aram Cessnit want at the end of his life?
He promised
What did his student give him?
Well, I don't know, and I don't remember because I was sort of talking to him but wasn't listening to him, if you understand me. I thought something might stick in my head, but no, nothing has stuck in my head. Come on, head, wake up. My brain is still asleep. Here we say this.
Master Aram's sickness was great, and a red guard who cannot fight is as weak as a toothless. If such a thing existed, Master Aram would never have used it. No true red guard warrior. Master Aram's sickness was great. You see, as the young student...
I have this fella confused now. He doesn't know what I'm answering the question to.
Master Aram was... Learn what you must from me. Now it's time to test your mettle. Speak to disciple Rafa Afhaba at the dueling arena, and if you pass his...
Goodbye, bye.
Then we'll see the make of your steel in battle. My students have trained for seasons, but you have the experience of true battle. If you can defeat them all, then I will count you as an equal to them. If not, then I have no time for you.
Oh, good. Come on.
Like Tafa, I have not seen anything with my own eyes. And attention, Welps. We've got a challenger. Look alive out there. I don't want to see sloppy swordsmanship.
Anybody else you want me to take on?
Excellent. Master Fedalia will be eager to speak with you.
Bloody hell, you people don't have to go around. Where's Master Fedalia? Up on the tin, is he? Oh, he's over here. Oh, you again. I'm tired, girl. I'm just taking a rest. You don't mind? Nice day, isn't it? Nice carpet. Is that flying magic carpet you have there?
You have more experience than our other students. I would not have accepted you as one, but I trust the judgment. Then drink from the cup behind you. It holds a potent concoction to put you into a deep slumber. If you are worthy, Lecky will reveal a vision to you. Retrieve Raifa's sword, Tafa's shield, and Nabinim's hammer from this vision if you can. These items are symbols. If you can obtain them in the dream, they will be in your mind upon your awakening, carried in your thoughts. You've learned his. When you awaken, take the. These items are symbols.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Goodbye. Here we go. Drinking something we shouldn't be drinking. Putting ourselves into. Go on, just faint now. Go on. Just collapse onto the ground. You poured it all over yourself, girl. Bunk. I know I'm after picking up some weird quests in this game, you know that? I'm taking this sword, G2. Hey, right. We'll have none of that. Pick it up. Oh, Thor's hammer.
The master's secret must be revealed.
What? Somebody is talking to me, lads. I can't hear him, but I could hear him, but he's talking to me. What the hell was that? Come on, girl.
This hallowed ground is cursed with our blood.
I have an awful feeling that's Pixel. Messing with my head. We do the old run and kill him.
She hasn't the strength. You must be stronger.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's why I backed away. Put away that sword. Put away the sword. She'll kill her on her own.
I wish you could see you as I see you.
Why?
Better than this.
You killed him, not me. I put down my sword and backed away when I realised what I was doing.
This is nice. Aurelia and I used to go camping like this on High Isle. Seems like a long, long time
Oh, don't
ago.
steal anything. It's bad enough. Sorry, that body doesn't belong to me. I don't know where it came from. Yes, good. Coyote, show a bit of respect. It's an order. For God's sake, boy, you can't be howling.
I must finish this.
Hi, monkey.
Another fine batch of flesh. Vidalia, you've done well.
I beg you, stop this madness.
Don't be weak. Now stand aside, for I wish to feed.
What? You're not feeding on me.
No, I cannot allow this to go on.
Fool. Then I will take your blood myself.
You won't let me kill him.
My secret is revealed. I provided our old master with his life source, the blood of our students, but no more. Though it means my death, I'm glad you've witnessed this. Before you kill me, I must beg one favor of you. Destroy Master Aram Sesnet. He did, and how he's returned as a foul undead creature, a vampire. I could not raise my blade against one so revered, but no such respect compels him. I couldn't defend the students, couldn't even defend myself. The wounds have long since healed. I've already fallen to his curse. It is how he compelled me to call for more and more students. Here, he feeds on our strongest. I'd hoped to stop him with your aid. I was too weak. He sleeps beneath our monument to him, in the graveyard. Go after him before he has a chance to escape.
Oh, brother. Everything in this sector. They just complicated this quest line.
This is taking longer than I planned. Did you speak to Master Vidalia? What? You mustn't jest of such things. What did she say, truly? But your manner shows no... Now I know you lie, for he's been dead for almost a century. Yet the legends never did speak of his death. Sept, take you! I won't hear another word. Be gone, and I will wait for Master Vidalia to tell me the truth of it.
My disciples, this stranger speaks the truth. We must go to the graveyard. I will explain more soon, but for now, call upon an arbiter. She must hear my confession as well.
Where's this graveyard? Right there.
Lecky, grant me strength. I must not delay any longer. The entrance is hidden in plain sight.
I'm into another crib. Oh God, yeah, I do. I didn't see. Oh, for Pete's sake. But I didn't kill that person. So I don't know how I could have a bounty.
The fools haven't the strength to face me, so they send an outsider. Pitiful.
Brother, you're about to die. Have you any last words? Come on.
I'll enjoy adding your skull to my collection.
Come on. She'll kill you on her own. She doesn't need my help. See?
I have achieved immortality.
I'm not doing so well.
Can't be.
That coyote does the sound of if there's other people in here. Like every time I come into one of these, he makes that noise. Let's get out of here. Nothing else in here. Do you know what the problem is with these people and their cribs? When you put a coffin into a crib, you put it inside the concrete, not on top of it. That's how they're getting out all the time. You're putting it on top of it instead of inside it. Okay, which one of you wanted to talk to me first? You? Told you so, girl.
And so it comes to an end, with all of us gathered together at the last. The student, the disciples, the master, and an arbiter. Since your revelation, I've been in torment. Master Fidalia always put the school first. When provisions run low, she goes without. When new weapons arrive, she tests them herself, lest the students be hurt by imperfect blades. No! No. One such as she must die. For her lies. For her traitorous actions. She behaved without honor through these past months, hiding this shame from everyone. Clemency is not for one such as her.
Cremated.
And yet, I will miss her guidance.
Nah, I'm going to come back and I'm going to frighten the shit out of everybody. I'm going to go, boo! And they're going to say, God, he was a right bastard in real life and he's still the same in death.
To think it has come to this. Never. The undead have no place in Alec here, and yet Master Fidalia has guided us prudently, courageously. Do we throw away the basket with one broken reed, or do we repair it?
Well, it all depends. Like, if you can find a no load of reeds, wouldn't you be better off just make a new basket? Because once you repair an old basket, there's another reed that's going to go in another couple of days or a couple of weeks' time. So all you're doing is going to end up repairing it. So you're better off getting a new one. How's that for an answer?
Now we know her true nature. We can be prepared for anything. The Masters teach us to recognize danger. She is dangerous, yes, but not such that we should cast her aside. We can help her, and she can still help us.
Have you made your decision?
Who are you?
Master Fidalia summoned me. For matters of honor, many turn to an arbitrator for counsel, and when the situation necessitates, I am willing and able to execute justice. That is precisely why. Both Raifa and Tafa are too entwined to offer clear counsel, and I, on the other hand, have only just arrived. You have touched everyone present. As I said before, I would hear your opinion before I render judgment.
Yeah, that one.
That is what Disciple Raifa Afhaba said as well. But I ask you, if Master Fidalia lives, will she become as the old master was? In truth, it is what I thought as well. Master Fidalia has served the school faithfully. It was not her desire to fall to a vampire. But it would not suit. Fidalia, your life is spared. Leave and never return.
No, I must pay for my crimes. I cannot live with this shame.
An outsider pardons this traitor? I will have no part of it.
Remember the Master's riddle. Bow and accept your exile with honor.
Forgive me. This is my duty. I accept it gladly.
Why is that fella still
Ever
here?
shall you scour the sands and protect our people. So it is written.
Master,
Oh, that's her there. I thought that was her. Sissy doing her power pose. I have to talk to him again.
I still can't quite believe what's happened. I'm not sure how I will explain it to the younger students. No matter, Lecky's blade needs a strong leader. This duty falls to me. There's no one else. I'll certainly not be a replacement for the Master, but I will try my best. I must, for the sake of the school. It will go on, as it always has. Let it not be said that
I cannot take this
responsibility when need
because I don't have
arises.
enough
I will
room.
make Master that is, the former Masters, proud.
Well, I can. Okay. Goodbye, folks. Please don't get in contact with me again if something comes up. That's not the one I want, or is it? Yeah, that is it. Nothing.
Pay up.
Oh, it's only 130 here.
Go.
Next one I'm going to do, I'm going to see what, look, I'm going to see what intimidates and what this does. Probably get me killed, but bloody hell, I'm getting fed up paying. This quest has cost me more money. Usually I make money on quests, but not this one.
I've lost a fortune in this mine. I was wealthy a month ago, and then the spiders came. Who knows what brought them, but it didn't stop our production. Now the spiders are everywhere. I've closed the mines, but the last prospectors haven't come out. The last prospector, Shagora, said she was...
Okay, the mine. Eventually we will get to where we're going. That one, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on, Lizzie. Or Izzy. Keep calling you Lizzie by mistake, but I call you Izzy. Where the hell is the mine?
Knife never heals.
There it is. We're back in the cave again. We spend most of our time in the cave this game. Cave dungeon.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Have we?
Is someone out there? I'm in a cocoon, help! Merciful Rutka, my prayers are answered. Help me. Please, get me out before that spider monstrosity comes back. Shikora's really here? I thought her voice came from a dream. If she's gone deeper into the mines, I must find her. This spider's silk is tight. Yes, I've been too afraid to move. Too afraid of the spiders. I can't leave the mines without Shikora. I think I felt something give. Yes, it's breaking open.
Now you're free.
Shikora. She must have gone further.
Stay where you are then for a minute.
There are none left to stand against us.
Oh, I missed it. Are you still with us? Yes.
That's the beast that wet me. Take care, friend.
Where's this guy? Why can't I hit her or talk to her?
What desire brings you here, mortal? You see, some of this world claim the gods as ancestors. To them, the Daedra are divine beings who are not the ancestors of Tamriel's people. Your divines exhausted much of their power shaping your world. We did not. To do that, I propose a trade. You may feed an elder spider, or you can let my children feed on your Redguard friend. His taste pleased them greatly. Then I shall not let you speak to her. It is simple. Now, will you stand about doing nothing, or take my trade? Wonderful. They wait just behind you. Do not worry. The venom ensures there is little pain. Such sweet nectar you mortals carry in your veins. A shame it goes to waste. Indeed, the way is open to you and your Redguard friend. And if you desire to stay, I shall have no objections. Go in.
Sweetheart, the only nice thing about you is your kind of hair. Okay. Do we talk to somebody or find somebody? Find somebody.
Curse this darkness. I can't see a thing. Are you another one of Naluroan's illusions? Don't think I'm a fool. I know your tricks. Where is Sekbar? If that's the case, then where is he? No, you're just another one. What? Where? Stop lying, illusion. When I get out of this place, I'll torch it and squish anything that manages to crawl out. Just you wait.
I see her now. And that Daedra has her in its grasp. We must save her! No hero. But I can't stand by while my love is trapped by this Daedra. Maybe she'd take me in exchange. A month ago, I would have fled. Marriage scared me. Spiders scared me. But I've been running too long. This time I acted like a true warrior and faced my fear.
I don't know what's happening here, but by God. Well, girl, you're back again.
The woman is strong-willed. A challenge, but one that I will conquer nonetheless. What do you think of my menagerie, mortal? Ah, threats are next, perhaps? Dear mortal, I have not harmed any of my collection. They provide me with comfort and entertainment, and my children with sustenance every now and again. In return, I care for their every need. I do not fear you, mortal. You are in my lair. I allow you to see me because it is convenient. Oh, I'm sure you could escape my nest in time. But these two would surely not survive. As you can tell, the orc is resistant to my charms. She has not made a good specimen. I propose a trade of sorts. Give me the red guard, and I will give you the orc. That can be done as well. Give them both to me, and I will provide them with a long and happy life together. Once my poison takes them, they will see what I weave. A safe life. Then we are at an impasse, are we not? I'll allow you to think things over. Mortals can get anxious when asked to make decisions quickly, I've found.
I see her now. And that Daedra has her in... No hero. But I can't stand by while my love is trapped by this Daedra. Maybe she'd take me in exchange. A month ago, I...
All we're doing is going around in circles. There's no other way but to give him this.
The orc woman is strong-willed. A challenge, but one that I will conquer nonetheless. What do you think of my... Ah, threats are next, perhaps? I do not fear you, mortal.
This conversation is going around in circles. Now I can get back.
Resistant to my charms. She has not made a good specimen.
I can come back to the part where I could say you can keep the two of them.
And I will give you the orc.
It won't let me talk to the orc. Like, if it lets you talk to the orc, you could ask her, and if she says yes, she'd go along with it. Then you could do it, but it just won't let me. And if I say I must talk to him first, because if I take her and leave him, she's going to be upset. So, better off leave the two of them, wouldn't I? Because they won't let me fight her, so...
The orc woman is strong-willed. A challenge. Some of this world claim.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The orc woman is strong-willed.
Now I'm in a right mess.
Challenge, but one that I will conquer nonetheless.
You will release...
Ah, threats are next, perhaps? I do not fear you, mortal. You are in my... As you can tell, the orc is resistant.
Yeah, the only thing I can do is...
She has not made a good specimen. I propose... Ah, how delicious.
It's the only deal I could do.
I assure you. The Redguard.
Creature, gladly take my love's place.
Hush now, sweetling. Come and rest.
In my head. Get out! Get out!
There now. Isn't that better? Don't fight, just let go.
I thought at the start it said you could keep the boat, but it didn't show up again. Why is it not? What's going on here, lads? Is she gone out, I wonder? Yeah, choices weren't that great. But I thought I saw at the start that you could keep the boat, and that was the best choice out of all the choices, I thought. That the two of them stay here, instead of taking one away from the other. Unless she's outside. Let's see if she's outside. Can't go back in. Oh, outside of mine, I said. This one's going to be mad with me now, this org. How do I get out of here? I'm going to kill every child on the way out, lady, just to annoy you. And they're going to die in pain. Oh, here, come on. Fuck, we'll be here all day running around like idiots. We'll swing around. At least we get the satisfaction of killing all our kids. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. Why not? I'm going the right way. What the hell is this? Oh, there it is now. What's the bet this one is going to be mad now? It's going to be saying, why did you leave my friend in there? I assume this is the fellow we have talked to. I don't know where your woman has gone. Oh, she's up here. Oh, no, she's broken heart. Look.
Why am I so out of breath? How far have I run? Daedra? What are you talking about? I came out here to... Well, anyway, I've never met you or a Daedra before in my life. Did you poison me? Who? That's a silly name. I don't owe him money, do I? Sorry, I don't know you or your buddy Sekbar. Guess you did something to help me, though, or you wouldn't be talking to me.
She doesn't remember anything. Well, that was kind of, shall we say? I will say it, stupid. She doesn't remember a thing. Oh. No, don't pick up that. Don't be picking up things I don't want you to pick up. Bad enough watching BG pick up every bit of rubbish that's in the game. Oh, meat. Oh, this. Oh, that. Oh, that. I did. Hopefully I can get up over this hill, which I doubt it. Come on, run. Bounce? No. I've been up in this area before and it is a pain. It's a pain getting to quest lines. You nearly have to run halfway around the map to get to somewhere that's next to you, kind of thing. The thing is just up over there. For me to get there now, I'll probably end up having to go all the way around. All the way around there and come up this way. Over this way and see. Oh.
Circle around.
Lucky enough I looked at the map. If I hadn't looked at the map, I would have run all the way around the other way to get up to here. I think I know what I'm up to too. Plump! Gold. Don't want it.
Move now.
You son of a bitch, Scorpion!
I had no idea we'd get to do things like this.
Yeah, we did that. Oh yeah, that's what this is a different thing. This. What are you doing? Pumping up the Scorpion? Get in the middle. Take the two of them. Oh no! Oh, for Pete's sake, I've done it again. Are you yellow or... Up there. What are you doing, girl? Well, we killed some queen anyway. Examine. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
I do believe we're good at this.
Oh, no, 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 no. She's yellow. Don't kill that, and that's yellow. I think we have to talk to the guy over the other side, do we? Over there somewhere. That guy. How do we get down there? It's a long way down. And it's a straight drop, like it's not. Bloody hell. Do people ever think of building stairs or something that one could drop down onto? Thank you, this'll do. Oh, yellow. They're yellow anyway, they're helpful. I wish there was a way you could just... I know you can press a button and put away your sword, but I wish you put it automatically, would put it away after a fight.
There's no need for me to ask whether the heroes... Then you fulfilled the duty of...
Now we have to go all the way back to herself. How did we get up here? That's not... I don't think that's the journey that we're doing. That could have been... That's the one we want. Where's this guy? He's over this way. He's friendly. Yeah. This way. Wherever we're going, it's off over there. Oh, it's way off over there. Look where it is. It's all right up at the top of the map, and I don't have any fast travel points over that way. What's it like to get down? Let's see. There it is. Okay, let's go there. We've a long old run. We're going to go a long way up over there. The G's favourite things, them yokes. Me, take 'em or leave 'em kind of thing. If they pop out near me, I'll go after them, but if they don't, I'll just run past them. It's just unusual to see one of them drop down without somebody attacking them, because there's usually a load of people. Yeah, it's unusual to see one in the middle of a town. Like usually they're out in the country kind of area, usually outside the town. I won't fight. Why won't she fight? She won't fight. Look, I'm somehow or another. Oh, this game is probably going to crash.
Split up! From the side!
There it is, look, the power post. I killed that with one swipe. Hand on the side and the power post, looking up into the distance. Yeah. There, give it up. Where the hell are we? What's going on around here? There's horses dead on the side of the road and everything. There you go again, look. Every time she kills somebody with one kill, she does that power pose. She's rubbing it in like, that's what she's saying. Look at me, I can kill everything. Who said whom? Ah.
Circle around.
What the hell am I doing?
Get out of there.
To the side! Destroy!
Cause why are you hiding back here?
Finally! Someone who's not running the other direction. I had no idea. Only the most important military advancement in the Second Era? These ships you see here? I designed them. They're going to revolutionize naval warfare. But not if we lose the designs. The workers ran and just left them on the ships. The Covenant's pride? Rancer's regret? The Bell of Balfiera? The designs just sitting on the decks. A Dominion spy could steal them. For the sake of the Covenant, will you help me get them?
That'll be recovered.
I'm glad there are a few of us left who know the meaning of courage.
You have to stay there though. I'll be back in a minute because I have to go out and find my prince. He's over there somewhere, hiding in the... We might come across them as we go along anyway, so...
From the sides. Now, kill.
Move to flank!
Walk this way. Talk this way. That could be the... when you get one like that, see with the black and then the white going through it, that's probably that quest that I just got. So they're in the same place by the looks of it. You friendly, you're not. I think
some assistance.
that sort of design there stands for that you have the quest picked up and you have it, and that's it. But it's not, you don't have it as your main quest line.
If I'd been in Crosswitch, I'd have put my mining pick right into Stern's Gelv's back.
Or else he's something to do with him. So who do I talk to first? Talk to this guy.
It is an honor to thank you for bringing me.
I'll talk to this guy.
I heard the commotion out there. That fiend Alice, he has corrupted one of the Anse. I believe it's best to destroy the focuses first.
Well, the warship designers has come into it now, so where is the warship? It's behind that one, I think. Yeah, it is behind that one.
This is not the end of our tale.
It must be up on this ship. Well, kind of a ship. Kusarua.
Move to flank.
You see, that's the prayer posing. Then she does that show off thing with the sword. If you keep an eye on her, you'll see her do it.
Stendarr, protect us from harm.
How do we... I wonder, damn it.
What is that terrible smell?
Where is it? Is it in the ship? I wonder. Can't go in there anyway, so we go down this way. I need gold. I lost a lot of gold the last quest I did. It's over this way. You see, to make your power pose and get me out of this. Go kill him, Garrett. See it? See the sword movement? I like that sword movement. I wonder they didn't give it. Where the hell is that? It says below. Oh, it's down underneath us, I wonder, is it?
Gold may be the root of evil, but we all need roots.
Well, that was not down below. That's just... Oh, it's down there. Oh, I see. How do we get out of here now? We have to run all the way up here, look. Yeah, let's see what you make me come down here for. Back, about 10 years ago, they actually did build one of them ships down the road from me. 3 masts. A wooden one. It's... They have to take it to sea every so often. It's... I can't think of the name of it now, but They asked for volunteers, like you went down. They asked for volunteers, they went down and they built it. It's a 3-mast schooner. It's now harboured. It's in a harbour in a place called New Ross. Took them a few years, a long time it took them. Took them a hell of a long time to build it. But they once you put an engine into one of them, which they did, it used to have to go out for seed trials every couple of years just to make sure it was, but it's now just, it's a sort of a museum now. They turned it into a museum down on the harbour. Where am I going? I'm going over here. I think it's called the Dumbrody. I think that's the name of it now, the Dumbrody. It's over here. It's over there somewhere on the bloody. That's not. Go this way.
We fought well.
We did, Carol. We fought brilliantly. See up on the ship, he is. I'd say he is. There's no. Are they way up onto that ship? No. Go back this way. Oh God, High Island, I think. I think that's where I picked up her now, and don't. I'm sure that's where. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm sure that's where I picked her up, on High Island. I didn't know you could pick her up. More designs. Yeah, it is High Island, because every so often she will say High Island. I've heard her say it. I ask her. Hold on, stand here, talk, is he?
I'm in your service. Of course. What did you want to discuss? My honor as a knight has given me purpose over the years. Thievery and murder run counter to that code. I hope you understand. I understand that you have obligations to your friends in the Dark Brotherhood. If I might ask a favor, allow me to step away when you're engaged in such activities. My honor makes it hard to reconcile our friendship. Ready to write the next chapter of our tale?
What I'll do, as soon as I get I know where High Island is anyway, so I'll head back there. But I'm sure that's where I got her. She's in a... outside the castle, down, yeah, it is High Island, down at the very end of a jousting arena. Not a jousting arena, where they used to do the lancing on a horse. 2 horses at either end run up and hit one another with a lance. There's an arena like that down at the very end of one of the places. Oh, I have to go to that ship. Bloody hell. I try, and if, like, I don't think Pixel has High Isle. This is getting to be a pain now, this is. And there's like, it's a great place for a quest. Oh. Yeah, that's why you have her. Talk to the man now. That's why I got her. Like, I didn't even know when I was getting her. Like I didn't know. What happens is you do a quest for her,
broken, I'd skin you like a netch.
And after the quest, she says, "I will come with you." Like I didn't know at the time when I was doing the quest that she was going to become a companion.
Of course you are. I do. And as much as it shames me, Morrowind. I work for House Telvanni. You should know that the Ebonheart Pact is as much my enemy as it is yours. You should also know, if I don't return with these ship designs, they won't just kill me. They'll kill my children as well. House Telvanni does a great deal of trade by sea. These designs, the reinforced hulls, would make our ships invincible. I cannot delay here any longer. I beseech you, for my children's sake, let me take the designs.
You're a spy, sweetheart. Spies lie.
You have to give me credit for trying, right? Here, take the damn designs. I am not going to submit to capture, though. If you're going to be a brute, you're just going to have to kill me.
I didn't think she was going to do that. I was just going to walk away and leave her there. How could you do that? I'll talk to this guy, get these designs out of her. Times 4, 10 to 5. We're still down near the water. Oh god, they're down here as well. I didn't think they'd be here. They all usually just run off if you throw one tin at them. Now here, look, there's your designs.
You work quickly and efficiently, young one. I appreciate that. That's a relief. I'm surprised to be... I knew it! I saw a dark elf slinking around. Well, if
I don't want that. I don't use them.
You, my friend,
I wish you could put it next there, say no, but just give me the money.
you covered the behinds of all the cowards who abandoned the place.
Fuck you. Weapons. Bow, get rid of. Two-hand. The only thing I use is two-handed, and on my offhand I have staff.
Now that I have the design, well, if there's...
Now I don't know what. Oh yeah, that's the next one, isn't it? Hold on, let me have a look. I think that's way back at the village that I came out of. That's the reason I picked that, so I can go back there. Yeah. We go this way. And there's 3 over here. That's the real only 2. That's another 19. Like, you get fed up fighting the same guys over and over. Like, I gone fishing. Why did I go fishing? I stand in the middle like I just... Not again. Yep.
You've come too late! The ritual has begun and you cannot strike me down! You are the one who killed my brother Uafa, are you not? I will grant that you are likely a formidable foe. But once I become a lich, I will burn you to cinders. There's nothing you can do to stop me now! The ritual has begun, and I am already bound to the Anse war.
That's 2 people you have stuck knives into without asking my permission.
You think that will stop me? I am not finished.
After so many centuries, it is a wonder I can still be surprised. I could not abide the...
You know where High Island is, VG? It's above Somerset.
I was powerless to stop him.
I'll show you.
Your actions have shattered the blade, but you made the right choice. You have my gratitude. Shattering the blade was the only way. No. Cannot be slain now. There is a way, but I am fading. With the ward broken, my strength wanes quickly. I will presently go to the far shores unless you can reforge the blade. We need the gods' favor. For Tava, capture the desert wind. For Morwa, get the milk of a goat. And for Zet, gather the earth from a fallen warrior's grave.
I don't
With these
know.
elements, reforge the blade.
To get onto High Island, if you can't get onto High Island, if you don't have any fast travel on High Island, what you do is, hold on, to get you to High Island is like that's High Island there. You go to Somerset and go to the woman who has the card game. She will send you to High Island to play the cards. You don't have to play the cards. I went to High Island just because that's how I found High Island, because I saw you past it a couple of times. I said, no, I'm not doing that. And I had been passing her a couple of times. And I decided one day, oh, here, I'm going to see what is this card game? And I ended up on High Island. Because sometimes it's very hard to get onto the exact island you are, especially if you don't have a quest to get onto it. And what I have noticed in the game, that each cart will send you to an exact location. And the best ones are in Daggerfall. There's at least 6 in Daggerfall. That was 6 or 7 in Daggerfall. That will send you all over the place. What happened to all the soldiers that were here? They're all gone there. No, she doesn't. My character's in the Thieves Guild, and if you see when I ask her a question,
what would you ask of me?
She says to you,
I'm at your service, of course. Some of my favorite tales are those of the Alliance leaders, and the companions, the adventuring group. Incredible. Especially Lyris Titanborn.
What she says to you is, if you're going to do stuff for certain groups in the game, she will ask you to leave her, not to take her with you at that time.
You have quick fingers, and while your skill is admirable, it's also... I always feel like such a stick in the mud. Aurelia used to joke that I was worse than the guard. Look, please don't steal things in front of me. Thank you.
She tells you certain things that she doesn't like. One of them is, if you're going off robbing stuff, don't bring me with you. Leave me be for that at that time. I think she'll go with you anyway, but I don't know what happens if you take her, like. Off you on you. Keep it at the one. Where are we going anyway? That all above, below. Why is it below? Is it above and then below, or is it there's a yoke over there that I could get? Oh, there it is there. We're digging graves again, lads. Fuck's sake. This is all we ever do.
You will die. You will die, and then you will join my army.
Amen. How do you dismiss them? You just talk to her.
How can I help? I'm at your service, of course.
I think you just talk to her and you can dismiss her.
Yours. Of course. What did you want to discuss? It's a pleasure to ride with you. Ready to write the next chapter of our tale? I'm at your service, of course. I've always had a bit of a sweet tooth. I grew up eating the saltwater taffies of High Isle. And to this day, it's a guilty pleasure I allow myself.
Yeah, she just had her saying a day. She just said a day or High Isle. No, like she Spanished on me a couple of times. But like I can call her back, because I have her in the... There she's there, like. Or no, that's her holiday outfit. Where is she? There she's there. There she's gone. And then just do that. And she should appear now in a minute, and there she is.
Glad to see your face
She's
again.
back. You do know that she does get armor, and all of them get armor, but if you... where is she? I think she's in here. And you carry her armor pieces. They add on to your weight. So that's why she only has one set of armor. And I push, that's a costume over her armor that I have that I can give to her. She wears any of the costumes that you have.
Stendarr was with us in that fight.
He was, girl. He was with us. He's with us in everything. And she does get into her own fights, but she can handle herself, like. And she puts out that health thing. She's not the best companion, but I do want to have the best. Like, I'd rather have somebody with me that gives the opposition a chance. Okay, we've done that. We've captured the win. Now collect the goat's milk. And another reason why I have her is that I've saw it a bit where this is your best companion to get, and everybody runs off and gets the best companion. And I like I said to Samantha, I'm not a sheep. I do my own thing.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won. No guts, no glory.
Which in a second goes. Get out of this quick. Get out. Out. Or out. Now we head back.
You don't want to do this.
Yeah. I had to get goat's milk. What the hell am I doing with goat's milk? Well, we're going in and after this guy, actually. Oh, we made ourselves a sword. That's a big... That doesn't do anything because it's only... if that went into our weapon hole, we wouldn't be able to pick it up. It's a fancy looking sword, but I cannot pick it up. I can't pick up. I picked it up alright, but it's just if it's in your, if it's a weapon you're going to use, it doesn't go into your. You wouldn't. I wouldn't have been able to pick it up because my inventory is full.
We're still standing. Be proud of that.
You have meddled with my affairs long enough. It is time to end.
Hold on.
The
Hold
time has come to end this evil.
What are you doing here?
Get rid of that.
Your ward is broken, Ansei. You are no threat to me.
Now, take the ward and use it to trap Alasan.
I'm a bit busy doing something else. Stop doing that.
what you doing? No!
I feared that after all these years, my sacrifice would prove to be of no avail, but you performed admirably. We cannot kill that necromancer, but he will trouble us no more. He became some kind of specter, and he bound himself to my ward, but that allowed me to imprison him within it. He is contained now. The important thing is that the ward is restored and can again protect the Alakir Desert. For that, I thank you. I sense that the third ward is in the greatest peril of all. The sibling of the necromancer who came here is far more skilled in the dark arts, far more dangerous, and far more ambitious. The sibling I speak of has not been slain, and has possession of the third Anse. I do not know, but trust your destiny, for it will lead you where you need to be.
So, I've talked to this prince. This is what I started out to do today, was come and talk to the prince. Well, I didn't start out to do it, but when I got the quest to do it, that's the quest I wanted to do the most. Jump over this guy, frighten the crap out of him. Alright, back there, is he?
What foulness is afoot now? The dead have risen? I thought Alasan was purposefully not raising them. Are we too late? Has Alasan made himself into a lich? He's not? Oh, we should rejoice then! That bastard! I relish the knowledge of his defeat. Without him, the rest of these necromancers do not concern me. Not in the least. What of the Anse Ward? And you brought it to me? That's quite an honor. I promise you, for as long as I live, it will not fall into enemy hands again. Now, only the final Anse Ward remains. But if Uwafa and Alasan are gone, who has it? Another sibling?
Oh,
Who
brother.
could that be? Wait, Satura did have another child, a very young daughter. I remember her now, nipping at her brother's heels. I do not remember her name. Somehow we must find her, though.
I think I know where to find the third Anse Ward. It seems the necromancer Alasan underestimated me. I was hiding outside the lighthouse. After you
What?
disrupted the ritual, I went in and found Alasan's
Are you
notes.
following me, girl?
I think I know where the withered hand has taken the third Anse Ward.
You must be very close to 50 now. AG, I think you were 40-something the other night.
Hunding's watch. The withered hand is seeking out the birthplaces of the Anse who forged the wards. Just as Alasan did here, they can use these locations to corrupt the wards. The third Anse.
No, yeah, I could go back to the bank, or where I go is go into the Thieves Guild, and the only one I know of, there's one in Daggerfall and one in Somerset, are the only two I know of. Oh yeah, and there's another one somewhere else as well, High Island, not High Island, the Brotherhood, I think there's another one, where you could go into a bank down there and put stuff into it. But I keep forgetting to do it. It is a good song.
I am sure of nothing, but this
What's
is...
with the prince?
Since both Alasan and Uatha have been dealt with, the withered hand...
Key? Hold on a second now. It's above. How do we get above? Them tunes are the treasure maps. You get treasure maps for each area, I think, and that's what you're going looking for. One of them tunes. What's about this? Are they away? Oh, give me a look at the map. Yeah, what a lot of people do with them treasure maps is they sell them in the game. I have a load of them as well, but I have them all in the... I put some away. I shoves them into the box. What I did with the boxes, I went down and I took everything out of it. All the swords that I had put into it, and I just destroyed them all, so that I have a load of room. But that's all the treasure maps are, I think. It's just finding certain things in the map. There's somebody here beside me.
My brother worked the shipyards at Tava's Blessing, thanks to you. You look like you're at loose ends. The boss hired a matchmaker named Ashtad to find a groom for his daughter, and he sent me out here to recruit someone. He says he'll pay well. He's up at our camp now. Can you help? I've been out here long enough. No, you'll help Ashtad. The boss suspended hostilities for the wedding. No one will attack you. And if you take the job, tell that matchmaker to call me in. This is no work for a certified cutthroat. Go on, through the tunnel and up the hill.
This I'm going to do, because this sounds interesting. This sounds interesting. She head through the tunnel and up the hill. There's a lot of weddings happening down in this area. This is the second one.
Who are you? You don't look like one of the ungodly. Wait. Are you here to help the matchmaker? Because that's me. Yes, well, I'm in a bind. I'm considering potential grooms for Sarvia at Wilder, but she refuses to talk to me. I have to know what she wants in a husband, or Wilder the Ungodly, who
Oh
hired me.
God, I'd hate to be in that part of the
So I
world
need you to talk to her.
where they match him, though it works in India a lot, but no thank you. No bloody way.
Eager. Great. Once you learn what Sarvia and Wilder wants in a groom, talk to her father, Wilder the Ungodly. Tell him it's time to get the dowry where the grooms can inspect it, to see how serious we are. Now go, and be persuasive.
Move to flank!
What the hell are you doing out here? Hey, hey! I'm trying to marry off people here and you're going around killing everybody.
Don't talk to me. I have problems. Big problems. He wouldn't understand. I guess he's just not going to give up and go away. All right. I suppose I'll have to talk to you then. At least you have an honest face.
I do, girl.
So, as if I didn't know, what is it he wants? I'm not looking for a bridegroom at all. Marriage? Maluk, take it. I want to travel. See the world. Have adventures. No. You should be talking to my father, Wilder the Ungodly. This was his idea.
Don't tell me. I have this feeling this is another. No, it couldn't be. It wouldn't be a companion, would it? Look at idiot going around fighting everybody, and I'm walking around fighting nobody.
Are you here to help arrange my daughter's marriage? She's got her mother's spirit and her temper. So, what does Sarvia Ed Wilder expect in a bridegroom? Good, then it's up to me. First, he needs to be strong, or my daughter will make a fool of him. Respectful of his elders, and wealthy, of course. Oh, and not too hard on the eyes. I don't want to get sick of looking at him. Of course, of course. A good groom deserves a good dowry. I have some gold and silks from, well-wishers. They're stored in the upper camp. Gather the good. Ashtad wants the dowry near the entrance where prospective grooms can inspect it. I'll send a guard down with a chest. Place the dowry in it. All right, off you go.
Okay, now where am I going? Up there. Yeah, but the daughter said she didn't want to marry, she wanted to go off and do a venture. And yet he didn't say that, he didn't ask me, what did she say?
Did you meet the new commander?
This guy's going around killing everybody. I think we're going back down the hill.
There you are, you swindler!
What? No. 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 I bet it's that guy further along the quest line that I am, and he's fight. That's the reason he's fighting everybody. Oh, they're all still friendly. Or are they? They're not. They've all changed, look. They're all red.
You do not want to get on my bad side. Trust me.
You're still alive. Quick, get me out of here. All right, I suppose I owe you that. I'm not a matchmaker. I'm a swindler, a confidence man. This is one of my classics. I tell the Mark I'll arrange a marriage. They gather a dowry. I steal the dowry and disappear. Now, get me out of here. Because I've reformed. Now I only target those who deserve it. Like these other bandits. I'm only taking their ill-gotten gains. Serves them right. The keys to unlock my shackles are in Wilder's tent. Get them, please?
Bloody hell. Talk about complicating the fucking thing. What the hell are you up to, boy? You don't see me, you don't see... You do see me. No. As good as they are, they're not as good as they say they are, kind of thing, you know.
Looking for something? A set of keys, perhaps? Everything, I think. I'm not so easily fooled as my father. I knew there was something wrong with that matchmaker from the start. Eventually, I figured out his game. The same way I figured you for a harmless dude. You are, aren't you? Only if I get to go with you. Ashtad's plan was brilliant. A bit flawed, but brilliant.
Ha-ha! We found ourselves another...
I hadn't tipped off my father. He lives the life I want, traveling the world and having exciting adventures.
Oh, she wants to join him, or does she want to come with me?
Sorry, I haven't got them. But I could get them if you can distract my father and the ungodly for a few minutes. My father... Yes, he's bound by the unwritten laws of the ungodly. My father can't refuse a challenge and keep his position as the boss. Just don't kill him, all right? He may be an ox's arse, but he's still my father.
Did you say I have another boundary, VG?
Thank you. I'll grab the keys.
Okay, where's your father? I have to go and fight your father. I'm trying to keep out of fights, other fights, so I just can fight him. Around this way. And he's in the key, okay.
Our travels together have taught me so much.
Come on. There he is. Hi there.
Back, are you? It's your funeral. I knew you couldn't be trusted. Now I get to take it out of your hide. What? How do you know about that? It's an unwritten law. Fine then. Go ahead. Watching the boss kill you isn't as good as doing it myself. But it's close.
Okay, where's the boss? Stay. Why are you fighting?
The unwritten law. Wilder the Ungodly must perish.
We'll kill you all then. If we have to kill every one of you, we will. Where is he? There he is. I suppose I should tell him I have secret powers in my hand.
How much gold did you take from my daughter's dowry? How full are your pockets?
I'll keep my powder.
Guard up, get moving.
Stop! I yield. I admit defeat. Beat.
You defeated Wilder? He's been our leader for years. This isn't right. You're not even an ungodly. The rules might say that we have to swear loyalty to you, but to oblivion with that. We're bandits. We break the rules. No, I won't fight you, but I won't kneel to you. The others won't either. In fact, I suspect they're just as likely to cut you down as they were before. Wilder is the leader of the ungodly, and you are an enemy. I would leave if I were you.
Oh, damn it. I thought I'd become a leader of a camp. Damn it. Looks like we're out of here. If you stay, you'll have enough. You'll have no one left in your camp to have any group to be a leader of if you keep this up. Try one of my big hits. Hi Trooper, how you doing, man? Every time I do that, miss. Hey Sam. That's the girl. Please just stay there. I do not wish to fight anymore. I just want to leave. Please let me leave. Thank you. So this one is going to go with him. I thought she was coming with me, but damn it.
My father, does he live? Good. As you can see, I have Ashtad. With my help, he might even become a good swindler someday. Anything would be better than staying in that camp. It's difficult to be the daughter of a man known as the Ungodly.
Oh, please. God damn it. It's a ring. It's a ring, a ring, a ring, a ring. There's a few of them. Cover head.
My father. Good. As you can see, I have Ashtad. With my help, he might even become a good swindler someday. Anything would be better than staying in that camp. It's difficult to be the daughter of a man known as the Ungodly.
He's standing, he's, oh yeah, he's standing, yeah. There he is there.
Your quest to improve never ends. Just
Nah,
like
man,
the night.
I thought I was out to find myself a second follower.
Awesome. I'm glad to be out of that place. I want to see.
Where are we going? Talk. It's going to... Well, you can swindle anybody if you're good enough at it. Sorry, Coyote, I didn't mean to kill your brother or your sister, I don't know. What the hell is she fighting? Yeah, she killed 3, I killed 1. Stay there, little Coyote. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did we hit a full life bar? He must be up there somewhere. I haven't got around to taking any of them on yet. Well, I took on 1 or 2. No, I just want... my Coyote is smaller than the real ones. Who's that guy?
A beating. That's a fine welcome for a prospective soldier. Those bastards. I came to join the Saltwalker militia, but a bunch of bandits stopped me, roughed me up, and tossed me to the side of the road. They didn't stop to answer
I was going to say, are they to the Loot Walker militia?
You look pretty capable. Why don't you go up to the camp and figure it out for yourself?
Okay, we'll go up and have a look at this camp. I'm trying to pick the... What the hell? How many are up here? We'll go this guy.
Why doesn't Gudaz just let us run off Captain Uznagik and his militia rats? New here, ain't you? The boss Gudaz is in charge of the camp now, but he says to wait before we run out the real... Do I look like a deep thinker? He makes the plans, I just follow orders. At least the boss lets us frighten off new milk drinkers from joining the others. That can be fun. Wait, you are one of us, right?
That's one done.
This militia is falling apart. How much longer does Captain Uznagik expect to keep it together?
Captain Uznagik said to be patient, and he's never led us astray.
If you're here to join up with Captain Uznagik, his day is over. And if you stick around, so is yours. Then we'd have to persuade you to change your mind.
That was the threat. She bloody threatened me.
New around here, aren't you? I advise you to have a talk with Captain Uznagik. He's the officer in charge of the realm.
Okay, where is he?
I hope to be done here soon.
Are you from the Covenant Army? I didn't expect you quite this soon. Well, frankly, we're not ready. Sorry, stranger. I'm expecting a liaison from the Covenant military to visit and decide if our militia has to join them. However, since Godars took charge, I'm afraid there's little chance of that. Ha! Noticed that, did you? Yes. The camp is divided between those still loyal to the militia and those loyal to Godars and his promises of easy living and gold. His gang are little better than bandits. I suspect he's up to no good. Because I know Godars from way back. We were in King Ramses' service together. He was a good man then, and I have to believe there's still some good in him somewhere. Maybe it's just an old man's wishful thinking, but I'm not ready to fight him. And if you find out, maybe then I can decide what to do. Thank you. I accept you.
I don't mind doing quests once they're in the area. Like, I hate doing small quests and they send you to one end of the bloody map to the next end of the map kind of thing. These kind of quests I don't mind doing.
I saw you talking to Captain Uznagik.
You didn't, did you?
He's finally going to do something about these ruffians and thieves. Heard he used to be a pirate. Got his ship by ambushing a captain and cutting his throat in cold blood. Then he claimed the title of captain for himself and made it stick. He'd already gotten a gang of his own bully boys into the crew, and he bought some of the others. The opposition was shouted down or chased off. Same thing again is my guess. He gets his gang to infest the militia, gains our trust, then murders the captain and takes over. Why mess with success?
You don't look like one of Godars' bruisers. What do you need? Well, you can't just call him a bandit. He obviously has military experience, and he's smart. No doubt about that. He was someone of consequence before he sank to being a gang boss. Who knows? Perhaps he made a mistake and was disgraced and discharged. Or maybe he just developed a taste for gold and blood. Blood. I saw the look on his face when he killed our old captain. He enjoyed it.
Simpler times, eh?
Yeah, girl, simpler times where you sit down by a fire and read a book, is it? That's what you were going to say.
Every man has his price. Mine is 5 gold.
Well, girl, you're still mad with me. But you
I'm
want
half
to
a heartbeat from throwing you out of this camp. Why didn't you say so? I thought you were another Sand Eater come to fight for the Alakir. Godars is a great man, but he has a tragic history. It's given him a gruff exterior, but his bully boys would follow him anywhere. Because if you're part of his loyal crew, you get treated right. The pick of the loot and back up when you're in trouble. He learned how to handle troops when he was in the army. The Sentinel Army, under old King Ramsay. He was an agent, part of what you call military intelligence. Lived in Tava's Blessing, had a family and little ones. On a mission, he learned that some pirates were planning to raid Tava's. He reported what he'd heard, but the general dismissed it and sent him on another mission. The pirates raided Tava's Blessing and killed Godars' family. He swore revenge and went rogue. Who could blame him?
No, one more.
Seems like no matter who's in charge, mages aren't appreciated.
No. It's worse now. One of those drunken brutes...
What? You've come to the right man, mate. I've been with Godars longer than anyone. I was part of the group that helped him take his first ship. That's right, mate. Godars had a grudge against this Captain Krona, so he goes around and gets together a small gang of boys who are sharp with a blade and none too nice about it. We join the crew, he kills this Krona, and we take over the ship. Oh, we pirated for a while. But now with the war going on, all the navies are at sea and it's too dangerous. So, Godars comes up with another scheme and we comes ashore to work it. But that's private, see? Only told you because I like you. Keep mum.
I did. I thought I caught something that's going in my eye. It's amazing how you get used to certain things in games.
learned of my old friend Gudar's. I see. That's terrible. But I don't see much left of the man I knew. And now he's demanding that I leave and take the other real militia with me, or die. We have no time left for wishful thinking. He's left us no choice. We have to adopt his own methods. Kill Gudar's and cut off the head of the snake. I wish I was certain I'll succeed.
Good. I hate to lose a battle in my own camp. Beat the drum in our combat arena, and Gudar's will come to fight. He glories in turning the sand red with our recruits' blood, and set this up to show his prowess. It's time to show him yours instead.
Okay, we're off to fight somebody. Oh, this is the arena. He's in for a shock when he finds out there's two of me. Get down here, girl. Where's the drum? There it is.
Challenge. Good. I
Come
saw
on.
which tent you came out of, meddler.
Come down here and I'll kill you in a couple of seconds. So what are you? You're only a small little bossy.
This is your last chance to turn tail and run before I destroy you.
I talked to him. You're such a bad fighter, mate. I'm going to beat you to death with my...
I take no pleasure in
Oh, he's
killing,
dead.
but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
You killed him, mate. You see, you want to control that temper of yours.
So you did it. I must admit, it's a relief. Traditionally, you would now be in command of the militia. But is that what you want? If not, who should be? Thank you.
Bastards.
I appreciate your
Another
trust.
one I missed.
We'll have to
I
act
should
fast.
be head of
Loyal
a
troops and I
ship,
will get this camp cleaned up
head
in
of this
double.
group,
I
and
think the
head of
Covenant
another
will be
group.
proud of us.
And I can't get that. What is that? It's in... Hello.
So you did it. Thank you.
Goodbye. Now we head back to the prince. About this way, can we? We can. That one has something to do with this one, I'd say. So I'm going to leave that one alone. Oh, get off the horse. Or the... Feathers flying all directions here. Where did this one? Please tell me you're some part of this quest.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Now I understand why Tuwaka bid me to come here to Hunding's watch.
If you are to... Yeah.
I don't know who you are, mate. I never met you before in my life. I don't know who you are, so don't be saying things like that to me.
The only real world is Satakal. Satakal is the world. Shiri.
Now I've completed that one, but I don't think it's the one I was supposed to be doing. I thought I was supposed to be talking to a prince, but who knows? Nope. Don't kill them. Who's the ghost? Oh, ye three. Okay, where's the other ghost? Oh, follow his spirit. Where's his spirit? Oh, that's gonna follow. I've taken it. These two. Go back here. Give me your spirit. You alright, bud?
Side by side.
Keep that, I don't want it.
You are not welcome here. We will defend our land.
Not interested. Go over here.
In our fight against the Needs, we saw the raw power of defiance. We came to respect Tamriel and its warriors.
What's your man doing at the back? He's standing on the spirit over there. He is.
The Regada's long road to conquest was paved with thousands of these beasts' corpses. Such things are difficult to imagine, yes.
Let him talk away there for a minute.
Goblins were mighty beasts, and their cruelty was not tempered by cowardice as it is now. Their filthy strongholds littered the sands of Hammerfell like a pox when the Regada arrived. Horrible indeed.
Oh yeah. Come on, boy, you're talking too much. You're taking too long to get through the fucking conversation. Take half the bloody day. Stop standing on the spirit!
I'll pick my teeth with your bones.
I moved that bloody... Oh no! No, no, no,
Please
no.
bless my good friend here, for they are mighty and
Sorry,
somewhat
bird.
frightening.
No. Kill him, girl.
Fought well.
You did, girl. Keep up the good work. God, he died quick. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Ironically, it is the... You must face...
Same thing again, go up here, kill 3, move on.
Help!
Who's this? Stop saying help. There he is. Got one of them anyway. Oh, don't tell me there's somebody up here before me. There's 2 over here. Somebody's in here. She fighting somebody. Who's she? Lizzie, what are you? Izzy! Jesus, Izzy, you're getting this in. Up here, is he? This guy up here where the fight. Now down and over this way. Don't fight me.
The swords of Yukuda were not... He was the...
Sorry lads, I'm just trying to rush through this part because it's coming up to 6 o'clock. Don't kill him, don't kill him! I need you to kill him, you just need to stand there. Is he? Bloody hell. I've had enough to eat. Kill him indeed, Astiger. Will you? Hold on, Izzy. Come on, up here. Come on, up here. There he comes.
Red Guard, you served your purpose. Now you will die.
Exactly, you're fighting everybody again. There must be some... Oh, there you are again. You're going to give me another yap again.
Joal's betrayal taught us yet another virtue. Caution. Wariness. We remain slow to trust, but loyal beyond measure.
Talk a bit faster.
The make-way god sees much at this height. Have you learned the greatest lesson of this place? The greatest lesson of Hundig's watch is this.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I have a load of chest pieces. So what we do is... that one can go.
Joal's the greatest lesson... Your valor. No, you will not cross blade.
Trail of the hero.
The blades are forbidden. We must not use them.
Without them, our people, our civilization will die.
Taking up those blades may lead to something far worse than death.
All choices, giant goblins. Beasts thought conquered by Divad have returned. The fight goes poorly. You know the location of powerful magicked blades. They are dangerous. They were hidden for a reason. Do you seek out the blades, or fight on without them. You would have met a glorious end. We chose the blades and destroyed the beasts. But as a result, the Shahai, our spirit swords, were forever destroyed. Centuries of wondrous tradition was snuffed out. I must bear this weight, always.
That's one. Where's the other guys?
Goblins approach, my lord. They will slaughter our scouts.
We must hold this pass or the war is lost. Their sacrifice will be remembered always.
Many of our noblest warriors will be slain. How can you turn your back to them?
A goat will run if you strike it. A jackal may bite if you give chase. Only man can choose to do nothing. The path of restraint is often the hardest. I pose to you a question, one that still haunts me. You are a scout for a great army, perched on a mountainside. In the pass below, a band of enemy soldiers slowly approach the position of your dearest friend. Do you abandon your post to help your friend, or do you remain hidden to report the attack? So, you place duty above personal concerns. Your superiors would be pleased, certainly. Could you bear the guilt? Could you walk all the long trails of your life, knowing that your inaction led to the death of your closest friend?
Friend is the word, mate. Friend.
We must consider negotiation, my son.
To the dogs with that! Hira has killed my mother. He killed your wife.
What you say is true. But many more wives and sisters will die if we take up the sword.
This hate has made a coward of you. We must fight!
To choose for oneself is simple. To choose for a nation is hard. The heaviest blade is as a feather compared to the trust of one's people. Abide with me. A tyrant threatens your people. If you submit to him and become his willing thrall, your people will be shown mercy. If you attack, you and your people will be driven from your homeland and exiled to the sea. What do you do? Submission would have brought peace, yes, but at what cost? All that Yokuda was and is finds its source in the blade. We could not waver.
Sorry, mate.
There is always cost. I chose the sword. Many, and many were lost. Was this the greater good?
No, mate. See, what you do is you bide your time, and then you strike when they don't least expect it. You strike back. You let them get happy and walk around and say, oh, this is a great place to be, and then you attack them and cut all their throats.
As early as I can remember. Great heroes often carry the... You have won a great battle and covered yourself in glory. But you are gravely wounded. A magical memory stone will allow you to record your last thoughts. Do you think of the battle recording history? Or do you immortalize your beloved family?
Family comes first, though. No matter what. I'm sorry, but family comes first. No matter what situation you find yourself in.
Family is paramount, yes. But are not all Redguards bound by blood? In immortalizing your own family, you may have robbed a civilization of one of its greatest glories. The price of legend is high. The battle is celebrated, but my family is lost.
Okay. Complete talking to man. Talked. See, is there any chance he'd walk down here instead of me have to run all the way up them steps again? This is getting very tiring. I just want to fight somebody.
Tuwaka tells me the heroic spirits have
Oh,
returned
it was a
to
spirit
their
test.
slumber.
Oh, bloody hell. I didn't know it was a spirit test.
Only Tuwaka has such knowledge, my friend. I could barely hear you from here.
Tuwaka want to learn how to talk a bit faster.
Tuwaka has shared some of his wisdom with me. You show great wisdom with your choices. You pursue the deepest honor, that which is found in sacrifice. Your pursuit of the withered hand is proof of this, is it not so? Only know that caution is sometimes the enemy of progress. What? No. I simply thought you'd like to know what Tuwaka thought of you. He is an excellent judge of character.
I can't beat that
The real lesson
either.
of these heroes is
A
that
helmet,
legend
isn't it?
always carries a price. You must be prepared to pay that toll when it...
Shut up for a second. I think that was a helmet.
What? No. Tuwaka extends his hand.
Goodbye, Tuwaka.
You need only enter the portal, and you will be transported back to the desert below.
What? That's the quest. But Tuwaka wanted to fight somebody. Tuwaka. That was a disappointment. I wanted to fight somebody.
Please,
What?
tell me you have seen her.
Seen who? Who are you?
Shiri, the scholar's apprentice. Have you seen her? We knew Shiri believed the Third Ward was here, and that you came this way, so we were hoping. Alas, there is one other place she might be, but I am too weak to make the journey. Will you take on the search for Shiri in my stead? It is not just Shiri. Thank you, my friend.
I'm not going to ask him how he got into it. Okay, where's Shiri? Search for Shiri. Please tell me she's here. She's off that way somewhere. Oh, Shiri, you couldn't be next to a fast travel point. God damn you, Shiri. I'll have to go all the way down that way, around there, and all the way up there. Damn you, Shiri. Have a look now where we are. Come on, we're off to find Shiri. I'm going to give it till about 6:30. See, can I find Shiri? Just go over and pick it up, that's all I'm going to do.
This bird will do nicely. No end to those winged rats. Not that I'm complaining. Not my concern.
Okay, we have that, so
Stand there, keep me
we
safe.
can always come back for
I have
that.
my coins in my purse.
Oh, we're going into one of them places, are we, Gert? What the hell? She's a big score, I'd say, because they are. She 11?
The gods truly have no mercy.
Who are you?
Only the dead eat it. My wife's remains.
Okay, goodbye. I'll catch you again another time.
You're winded. Take care.
We found ourselves a what's in there? What's going on here?
Now here's one who I know is loyal. They're in league with her. Your loyalty to the crown will be rewarded, my friend. You have my word.
Hold on a second, mate. I just have to do something. Which I think is a waste of time doing this. It's up in it. Up, up. The reason I can't take it because I have already got 2 disguises, I think. Okay, give me the disguise.
Here you go. This should help you get around the city. There are 4. Lords are gone.
Okay, let's see what the disguises. These disguises are ridiculous. I think these are stupid. Why they get you to wear a disguise? That watch this. He knows who we are, so I can't get in the door, in the gate. I don't see the point of having disguises in a game where the other guy doesn't recognize me. I could pass the other guy no problem, but she was. I just don't get that. It's a stupid, I think it's the stupidest idea I've ever seen in a game. Let's see these 2. Yeah, we can walk in here. That fella's okay. That fella's not okay. I didn't put up the, hold on. Please don't come back this way till I... The rubber is now I have a couple of quests and I don't know which one they are. That's not it. We just have to go where the black marks are. He's okay. He's not okay. They're not okay. He's okay. He's not okay.
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
Where's the house? Over there somewhere. Let's see where this guy walks. Walking back this way.
I seem to be making a lot of enemies.
Oh, just go over there. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay.
Whatever it is, you people, alas,
If they get you to wear a disguise, you should be able to walk in around the whole town without getting fucking seen. I've had noticed that if you get as high up as we're now having a look at this guy. Nope. He knows that we're a spy. The ones that do the walking are the ones you have to worry about, it looks like. That guy coming this way. Yeah. Ones with torches, yeah. Where's the next house? Over there. You move, please move, thank you.
Did you hear something? He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver. God, it's my laundry.
by the god. Ah.
The thing about going back out now is that the guy who walked away from the door could be walking back towards the door. It's over there. Where's the next one? Behind me somewhere. Actually, the killing thing about it is that I could take them all on and kill the whole lot. It's just timing and it's all into it.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
Come on, jump out over.
I don't like change.
I said the reason they recognise me is my ears. Look, they stand out like.
You dirt. Good.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
Did you hear something?
Now I can go and do the other quest. over there somewhere, bro. Okay, we go back in. What do we have to go to? The house or something, is it?
Keep your weapons sharp and close.
They're just down underneath us.
What happened here? This is terrible. Did the Imperials do this? I hope the leaders of the Withered Hand. But that would mean Shiri is one of them too? A necromancer? You think Tears of Set with that text, and we have no idea where she is. This is unthinkable. I just don't know. Her brothers are dead, and we have recovered 2 of the Ansei wards. Does she have the 3rd? Is the Withered Hand now under her command? Was it all along? There are so many questions. I will need time. Time we don't have. I'm not sure. Perhaps the Motalian necropolis? Her father's remains are there. Yes, that may be where Shiri has gone. It is just on the other side of Sata Kalam. After the Imperials are driven out of the city, getting into the necropolis will be easier.
Okay, Sata Kalam, we're going to wherever that place is. Where is it?
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
That way. Uh-oh. 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 You throw a torch up? No. That guy does, though. What are you doing, boy? Keep an eye on them, yeah? Okay, I'm jumping off. Thank you. How far back is Shiri? Oh, she's not too far back. Oh, come on!
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
Swing around.
I'll be right down.
Rumor is that Count Ravenwatch found something important in the Lorkrata Hills. Was it a weapon, maybe? Or an ancient artifact of incredible power?
Where is that? above.
Woe is Zilron, beset by a winged menace. I've been found. Oh, but you are neither Harpy nor Gold Coast Fiend. What a relief. You will be too if you heard those beasts. Those screeching, pecking, clawing beasts. This one had hoped the mercenaries would take care of our bird woman problem. But no, now Zilron has two problems. Oh yes.
Why is he hiding and none of the rest of them are?
You're a new face. What? I saw them steal him.
Sorry folks, but like it's kind of rush job now at the moment. It's easier go up than and then drop down than try to get back up here.
Keep one eye to the skies, friend. The Harpies like to swoop down and grab whatever's light enough to carry. I've lost 2 hats and a goat to the feathered villains.
And you don't want to take our...
It's scary. Probably scared the guy. Goodbye. How many more do I have to get? I have to go in the door. Go on, get up. It's amazing you can't jump up on a little wall. Probably I've stand too close to it. The one thing about the skies is that once I get into a fight, it will vanish. It should vanish anyway.
The Harpies are much bolder. We need more koi.
I've heard disturbing rumors about your methods.
Have you heard about the travelers stirring up trouble in town? And look who's here. Keep your opinions about our work to yourself.
Dealing with the Harpies as fast as we can, I assure you. Now please, address any specific complaints to one of them. Nothing. I have things under... She's the leader of the Gold Coast mercenary troop. Deneen doesn't like competition, and I'm certainly not going to endanger our business arrangement.
Father, you need to know what's going on out there.
Who is this? Someone come to help?
Enough. I have no patience for your theories.
Fine. If you want the truth, come talk to me. Meet me at my house. It's at the edge of town, past the smithy.
Why?
I'll tell you everything I know. See you soon, I hope.
Okay, we have to go and meet this one at the edge of our town. Where is it? It's over this way. Somebody's here. Wearing...
It's not safe to talk in the streets. Now I can speak openly. Be at ease. The mercenaries dare not enter my home uninvited. I watched you long before you spoke to my father, Magistrate Andrin Atlahil. You spoke to people in town and listened to their answers. Are you actually interested in helping? I'm the magistrate's daughter, raised here, though now I am a traveling merchant. I came back when I heard of the town's troubles. My father insisted he had it under control. Now I'm doubly sure I returned at the right time. The Gold Coast mercenaries, our supposed saviors from the Harpies, are our problem. They extort and steal from the good people here. And what's more, they've done nothing but make our Harpy issues worse. Since Danim and her friends arrived, the Harpies are angry with the town. They're usually nothing more than flying rats. The harpies can attack.
Oh,
yes,
I wouldn't like to
but
see
only when
flying
provoked.
rats.
And I know the mercenaries are the ones who've provoked them. The mercenaries hid harpy eggs around Kozenset.
Oh, I just-
Naturally, the harpies want the eggs back. That's the root of the town's harpy trouble. We must find and return their eggs so one problem's solved. But first, follow me upstairs.
Why? Go on. Get up your...
Don't be frightened. This is a friend. The harpies are not our enemies. Will you help me convince the others? I rescued her from them. The mercenaries killed her mother and the other chicks in her brood. This creature had done no wrong, yet they would kill her to be paid for her feathers. I couldn't stand by and let that happen. It's the right thing to do. Thank you. I can't do this on my own. My father won't listen to me until I have proof. I don't think... She comes and goes as she pleases. This is a wild creature, after all. I do not even name her, for she isn't mine.
Okay, I have to go up and collect the eggs, do I? For some reason, thing is telling me to go out the door to go down and around. I could jump off of this, but we'll do what it tells us. Collect the harpy eggs. And they're all over town, aren't they? God, you stick them in the weirdest of places, didn't you? Many 4. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay. Unless you stand underneath it. No. Oh. You got stairs here by any chance? You have? Oh shit, where's the harpy? Oh, there it is.
What do you want?
Where's the yoke? Oh, there it is there. Come on, you can do this. No, you can't do this. Ah, come off it, for fuck's sake. Where they have a... where they have a game where you don't climb in. They have that in a game that you don't climb in.
Wit's end.
I have to get up high to get a better jump off of this. It's a difference in it if it was a flat run to it, you could run and jump. I could stand up on the wall probably. Okay, where's the last one? One more.
You're quite light in the... Thank you for doing this. I'm sure not all of the eggs survived, but the least we can do is return them to the Harpies. Hold a moment. Someone's coming.
Go back to selling trinkets, leisure. You do your job and we'll do ours.
You hid those eggs on purpose, didn't you?
Say no more, child. We haven't time for troublemakers.
They're up to something. They must be. We have to find the mercenary. One of them will let...
Okay, we have to go to the warehouse. So this way. What?
This is getting tiresome. I almost preferred the Harpies.
Harpies are the least of your problems if you don't pay up.
We've got your gold. No need to make threats.
Let's see it then. Better not have shorted me.
It's all there. We don't want to end up like the others.
Good. I'll be back next week. Prices might be going up.
Oh, it's a shakedown.
Come on, Udamaji. Merciful Ruka, how long must we put up with these thieves?
It's a shakedown. Come on, how do you stood there and let them people see you after ruining our plan?
You are the responsible one. I told her not to trust those creatures, and now look what's happened. My daughter was stolen away by the Harpies. She and several other people from Kozenset. Their blood is on your hands. Denise, not yet. They say they must prepare for another raid by the Harpies before they send anyone out on the sand. Outside town, on the hillside.
What do you want?
What? Now we get this done. So they're out here somewhere.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Up here. Who are you? Don't try and fight the harpies. Try and stay away from the harpies. Come on, let me check the body. Following the victims. Right and down. Why would you drop one of them in the middle of a bloody fight? Oh well, people over there having the fight. There's a lot of people over there, aren't there? Bloody hell.
They might have taken you, too. The mercenaries decided I was worth more dead than alive. They threw me out with a few others.
Yeah, there's one, I know there's one like, and
thanks to the harpies,
people are just,
I didn't end up.
It's in a wood, and you think you're the only person there, all of a sudden people appear out of nowhere. They're all sort of back up further in the wood.
Well, this one did. She brought some of her friends. They chased away the jackals and brought me to shelter. We must stop the mercenaries before... We don't need any more bloodshed. If there's a way we can end this without fighting, we must. I have an idea. Find my father. Ask that harpy out there to get you to town. I'll be behind you.
What? Hey, harpy, any chance to drop me into town? Oh God, harpy. It would have been nice to see her flying over with the harpy holding on to you and then just drop you once you hit the town. Damn it, that's not enough.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
Was that me? That was me screaming when the harpy dropped her. Oh. This is the one, is she?
You're here! Did you find my daughter? What? That's ridiculous. Why would they want to abduct the very people I'm paying them to protect? I will. Where is she?
What nerve! Running your mouth right in front of me.
You've disgraced our town long enough.
Ugh! A rotten egg? Don't think this is over, child.
Gather everyone who will stand with us to drive these bad eggs out of town. Father, the dead can't offer their forgiveness, but I can. Stand
That's the one
with us.
Leisure said to wait for. Let's go.
What am I doing? Gathering townfolk. Okay.
Take pity on me.
About time we ran these charlatans out of our town.
You go there and I'll go and get the rest of the people. What are you two looking at? I'm waving as I run, am I?
Les just said you come.
Come on, come on,
Let's head
come
to the
on.
guardhouse.
There are 3. Yep. Now we go to the guardhouse.
The Harpies are... I've no idea, but we need to restore goodwill with our flying neighbors. Even my father is in there to negotiate the mercenaries' departure. They should be out soon. The villagers, I mean. They want to cast Danim from the town themselves. She's a coward and a bully. Once her nature's revealed, my father won't let her back into Kozenset.
Okay.
Take your hands off me! Your pitiful town won't survive without our protection.
We can do without you. Go, and never return.
And we'll run out anyone else who tries to bully us, too.
May the sands take your accursed town!
If we see you again, we'll throw you to the Harpies. The Harpies mate. Is this the reason they started attacking in the first place?
I don't know if the Harpies will ever be able to trust him. Maybe this is the first step. What do you think? Who knows how long those fiends kept the Harpies agitated, just to take advantage of this town. If I hadn't returned when I did and gotten your help, they'd continue to terrorize my people and these Harpies. Give her to me. I still need to return their eggs, so I'll...
Your quest to improve never ends.
Wow.
Just like a knight.
Well, folks, that is where I'm going to go over and get that first. Harpy, get out of the way.
I don't need much.
Bet you there's a crowd out in that. I did a video of one Sunday, myself and Sam were playing, and we were underneath one of them. And all you can see is green lantern. You can't see anything else but green lanterns. The green beam all over the place. I think everybody out there had a green beam that time. So now we're going to go find somewhere to...
Lend a helping hand.
Some people you can give money to, other people you can't. We'll find somewhere to sit her down for the time.
Best prices here.
Let's see what journey I've left. That's going back. Yeah, they're only ordinary quests like this one. That's the next big one. Don't do that. Okay, folks, that's where I'm going to leave it now. Thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks True, VG, Diz, and anybody else who come in who I didn't see. Thank you very much indeed. Lyrical, can't forget Lyrical. Jesus, keep forgetting Lyrical. And thank you, VG. And don't forget, VG, the person who thought, if you haven't got a fast travel on High Island, person with the card will get you to High Island. Card game. Thanks, everybody. Take care, and bye for now. Bye.